Oh my god, are we live? Yo, are we live? Did I do that? Did I just go live? Yo, call your mama, call your wife. I just went live. You know what that means. You know what time it is. Time for y'all to respond to that notification while y'all... Oh wait, let me see if we even went live. Hold on. We should be good. Let me... You know what this means. It means it's time for me to... Don't worry about any of the noise you hear in the background, if you hear it. Time for me to blast this out to the world. Y'all respond to the notification. Y'all know what time it is. The boy is live. I've been wrestling 2 snow buddies for like 2 days. Snow bunnies just won't let me be. Tell your wife I said to get them up off me. I need her help. And no worries, I'm coming in late, but we gonna stay late. You know, I was gonna come in with the video edits yesterday, and then, you know what I'm saying, these snow bunnies started wrestling me. So I couldn't do the video edits yesterday. Sitting there dressing up like Rainbow Mika, mask on her face. Wait, let me see if I'm even live. I haven't even checked to see if I'm live yet. Hold on. Hey, look at me. Look at me, I'm live. Hey, look at me, I'm live. That's what's up. Alright, let me get these posts out, yo. Let me get these posts out. I'm still here. I'm still here. You ain't getting rid of me that easy. Yo, gmrdrew.art. You see the website. Go hit up that merch store. I'm talking to you. Hit up that merch store. Get some merch. Imagine how good you'll look in my stuff. Imagine how good you'll look in my stuff. Imagine my stuff on you. Girl, wear my merch. Wear my merch, girl. Wait, hold on, man. I'm still trying to get these posts out. Hold on. I see you wearing clothes that's like my clothes, but it's not my clothes. Go wear my merch. Right. I'm getting these posts out. I'm getting these posts out. Yo, look at me getting these posts out. Oh man, why do I feel it? Oh yeah, one time for the professionals. One time for the professionals. I'm trying to get the professionals in here. One time, one time. Look at that. All right. I think we're good to go. I I think so. I mean, I don't know. It's been so long since I live streamed anything. I don't even know if I'm doing it right anymore. I don't even know if I've ever done it right. Somebody called Tom Cruise. Yo, somebody call Oprah. Ask him if I'm doing this right. There we go. I thought so. We're ready to start. I'm ready to start. We're not doing anything crazy. We're not doing anything too special. It's just gonna be a nice, relaxing night. I've been wrestling a couple of snow bunnies, like I said. So you know what we're doing. All right, let me set this up for y'all. Let's do that. And boom, we are live. What's up, everybody? It's G Mr. Drew welcoming you to another episode of the Andrew Wojcicki Experience. This is going to be episode 685, something like that, I believe. Red Night Skies V, because we are video editing. I got a few videos that I need to render, and we're picking up where we left off with last week's stream, where I kind of got all the Premiere stuff done. Now I need to do all the After Effects stuff done. So let's go ahead and we are gonna start with that. You see what's going on, and yeah, look at me getting it right in this window right here. We're gonna go ahead and start off with the After Effects, kind of finish off from last week, and then we got another couple of videos I need to do, but they're short videos, I believe, so we should be able to get to them. I'm not gonna stop until I get to them. How about that? How about that? How do you like me now? How do you like me now? Let's go. Let's do it. I've been wrestling snow bunnies. My hands got freezer burn on them. My hands got freezer burn on them. Because I'm wrestling snow bunnies. And I'm gonna make y'all wait. I'm gonna make y'all wait through all the rendering time too this time. You know what I mean? Just because I love y'all so much. And you can't do anything about that. You're just gonna have to sit through the renders. Alright, what am I doing? Oh. That's right. There we go. There's my stuff. Oh. Alright. I don't even remember this video. Which one was this? Oh, like a doctor. Okay. This is the one that I rendered old girl in. Alright, we should be good with that. What are we saving this as? This is okay. 7. Like the doctor. Oh, yeah. So this is the quick video, and then we'll have, you know what I'm saying. We'll have whatever on there. How's the music? Is the music loud? It might be just, what happens if I do this with it? I'll bring it to right there. I'll bring it to right there. You know, now that the intro is done. So let's jump in the middle. Actually, jump to the end when I got like all the color on the screen, right? That way we can actually get some correct color correction. There we go. Yo, look at Batman down there. Speaking of Batman, I gotta follow up. I gotta follow up with Val Kilmer, man. Val Kilmer, you know what I'm saying? Saw a video. I saw a video. They said it was the last post on his IG where he donned the Batman mask. Something like that. You never know how true everything is on the internet. Everything on the internet tends to be a lie. But I'm on the internet. Hold on. Wait. But yeah, it was funny because they had him in the crazy house putting on, you know, a spray painted silver Batman mask. They were in David Cho's crazy house. Y'all don't know David Cho. I spoke about him in a past live stream, in a past podcast, in a past episode of the Andrew Bloshevsky Experience, talking about how, you know what I'm saying, he's an artist, but you know what I mean, he never really had to worry about money because he was a gambler. So he got all this gambling money, and then he just upcharged his artwork after that. And he got all this money because he got like stock in Facebook and all that other stuff. You know what I mean? He played the whole money game. And then he had his own podcast at one point. And then throughout the entire podcast, well, towards the end of it, we'll just fast forward towards the end of it. You know what I mean? He went all Citizen Kane on everybody, declared Rosebud. But apparently he still has that crazy house that he built somewhere. Who knows where rich people build things anymore, or what rich people are doing inside those things that they build. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so we go with this. So, yeah, man. I wonder when that footage was, when Val Kilmer was in David Cho's crazy house putting on the what's that bag of huff? What's that bag of huff that huffers be doing? Hopefully I'm not victimizing anybody, but you know what I mean. You got some people out there, they'll spray paint and inside of a paper bag or something, and then they'll huff the paint in the paper bag. David Cho likes to spray paint, I guess, masks, and then makes people wear them in a crazy house room. You know what I mean, with the padded walls and everything. Because he's such a healthy individual. There we go. David Cho had Val Kilmer looking crazy on his last post, whenever it was. I don't know. I don't know when that video was taken. I just know that David Cho likes to gamble more than he likes to, well, he's more of a gambler than he is an artist. I can respect that. I can respect that. You know what I'm saying? I can respect rich people pretending to be artists. I can respect, like, rich people with mental illness pretending to be artists. I don't have to worry about money no more. Now I'm an artist. Yeah. No, how you gonna have Val Kilmer looking crazy like that? How could you allow? How could you allow? How could you call yourself a fan of all these celebrities that you bring into your crazy house? Have them look crazy, and then like put the video out after. You know what I'm saying? This is disrespectful, man. That is so disrespectful. Do better. Do better, Citizen Kane. Do better. Rosebud. You know what I mean? I'm over here wrestling snow bunnies that are dressed like Rainbow Mika. They got masks on. Oh, you know what I need? There we go. Art's a funny thing, isn't it? Art's a funny thing. I was having a conversation with somebody, with a friend, you know what I'm saying? And you know, because I'm an artist, people tend to isolate conversations around me that all pertain to art. I don't necessarily care to speak about art as if that's the only thing that I care about. It's because I care about everything that I am an artist, you know what I mean? All this concept art I've been doing for the past few years has taught me that, where it's like, oh man, I started to learn to appreciate every detail of every aspect of everything, you know what I mean? Art's a funny thing. I was having a conversation with somebody about artists, you know what I mean? They were telling me about their favorite artists, or you know what I mean, group of artists, whatever you want to call them. And she was telling me how she likes the Impressionists, you know what I'm saying? The Impressionist period. I don't know when it took place. It was like had a bunch of French people in it with French names. The mayonnaise and the Monets and the mayonnaise and all that. There we go. Let's save this. Oh, look at that. Immediately this video is and you know, me being like an actual artist, like a real artist, you know what I mean? Here we go. You know, me being like an actual student of the craft, you know, not some train hopper puffing paint with celebrities. And then putting out the video after, you know what I'm saying? After it's time to no longer disrespect them. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Hold on. So this I'm gonna need to drop down, and then this I'm gonna have to make it bigger. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to make that smaller. Oh, dang. Alright. I'm gonna have to do that and do that. There we go. Yeah. It's the Andrew Gloszewski Experience. We're on the Red Night Skies video editing episode where, you know what I'm saying, we just chill and talk. Alright. Okay. We gotta get these things right, and then everything else hopefully will fall a little bit more into place. So I had to sit there and you know, listen to this person talk to me about the French Impressionists, how they're her favorites and all that. And I had to tell her, I'm like, hey, you know why that is, right? Like, hey, you know why? You know, because art is a funny thing. So I was like, hey, you know why those are your favorites, right? And she couldn't, like, she didn't have an answer. So I can go ahead and ask all of you. You know, welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing? Feel free to drop a lurk, drop a like. Feel free to comment, you know what I'm saying? That's what we're here to do. When I do these video edits, I'm really not doing all that much. So you should look at my video editing streams as a just chatting stream. But either way. So I got a question for all of you. Do you have a favorite artist? Or maybe not a favorite artist, but like a favorite art time? Or, you know what I mean? Like when the subject matter of art comes up. Does your mind go somewhere as of like, ooh, I like that person, but that's my favorite artist? Or, you know what I mean? Are they current? Are they old? Is Leonardo da Vinci the greatest? You know what I'm saying? Did you like the French Impressionists too? You know what I mean? It's all good. It's all good if you do. If you like that. I'll wait for a comment. Oh man. I'll wait for a comment. You know, what's the point of speaking with y'all if I can't speak with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Here we go. All right. Wow. This is a jumpy camera. jumpy camera. You know what that means? I gotta do this one live. Yo, that was a for real question. Do you have a favorite artist? I'll start simple with yes or no questions. You know, favorite art times or anything like that. Here we go. I mean, we all do. It's okay. Like me personally, I like a ton of artists for a ton of reasons. But you know, that's because I'm like a student. I'm a student of the game. See, I'm more interested in y'all's perspective. There we go. You know what I mean? I got the Batman joint right there. It's Bruce Timm. You know, the 90s Batman animated series. Is that your favorite? Here. Yeah, let me see something. There you go. I'll put it in the chat for y'all. There you are. Oh. Let's see. I mean, it's a it's a fair question, right? Here we are. So crazy. So crazy how non-socializing my chat is. I will never understand that. I mean, I'm an artist. I've been doing art streams for years. I asked a simple yes or no art question. I mean, because I haven't even gotten to my point yet. I would love to explain to you. Why your favorite is your favorite. Alright, so let me see. Let me make sure we're good. From here to there. Alright. Okay, so far so good. Man, I don't know what happens there. Oof. Man, that gets rough. Oh. Man, we just never get it back after that, huh? Oh, almost. So what happens if I do this then? There we go. Wow, no takers. Well, that's a bummer. Wait, now why did all these things move? Come on. Now that don't make no sense. Oh well. Just move it back. You know, naturally I got some tea on. Why did all these things move? That's crazy. It's crazy that all of those moved. I mean, look, even if you said that I'm your favorite artist, I'd be able to tell you why. There we go. Yeah, why'd you move all the way over? That's crazy. I thought out of everything here, you would have been fine. Okay, something's happening. Yeah, why is everything moving? I mean, I think I know why, but I mean, the whole row got highlighted when I moved something. That's not cool. Why is the whole row getting highlighted? I mean, I know why the whole row's getting highlighted, but I'm not doing that. You know, like I used to date a girl. Her favorite artist was Tim Burton. Like she was in love with that Tim Burton style. If her and I were still talking, I'd be able to explain to her. Like, hey, you know why that is, right? She don't want to. That girl don't want to talk to me. Is Tim Burton your favorite artist? I can tell you why. Are you curious? Welcome to the stream, y'all. Alright, let's make sure that this is all Gucci. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to coax the chat into answering a question for me before I move on with speaking about anything. You know what I mean? People want to treat my stream like it's some sort of confessional. So, you know what I mean? If you're down, who's your favorite artist, or what's your favorite like artist period, or something like that? For example, I was having a conversation with a friend, and she was telling me about how like the French Impressionists were her favorite like artists. You know what I mean? Like, do you have anything like that? You have a favorite artist or favorite art time period where like all the artists were kind of doing something that you liked or something like that? There we go. Dang. Dang, did I stump y'all with a simple question? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to stump you with a simple question. Yeah, I might need to just restart this. This is too jumpy. This is too jumpy. Let's get rid of that. What if we just do it this way? What if we just do it this way? Cause this video is too jumpy. I shot this one with the harness on, I believe. This must have been when I was shooting with the harness days. So where are we at? go. There we go. Come on. Oh, we're all upset now. Software's upset all of a sudden because what? I got stumped with a question. Simple question like that. Come on, y'all. I mean, we didn't even get to the good parts. Oh wow, you down, huh? There we are. We back. Oh, let me see something. Sweet. That's what I was looking for. Go. A little smooth transition for y'all. I thought we could be a couple of chatty little Cathys on a Saturday night while I do my silly little video edits. Okay. Like I said, I got a whole new streaming setup. I got so much more information I kind of got to look at and take in, so you know what I mean. Don't judge me. Yeah, this harness makes for some terrible video. Y'all can see why I'm trying to figure out the warp stabilizer. But some of these videos, they're just so shaky. Some of these videos is just so shaky cheese. But welcome to the stream regardless. Anybody who's just getting here, I'm trying to coax y'all into a, you know what I mean? Into the chat. I asked a simple question. No one has an answer for it. Maybe you can answer this for me. But I was having a conversation with a friend, and you know, we were talking about art because I'm an artist, and people feel the need to talk to me about art. I guess that must be the only thing I care about. And she was telling me about her favorite art period was the Impressionist period. Like, she liked all the French Impressionists. And I was like, you know why you like them, right? And you know, she started listing off all these reasons, you know what I mean? Because of this, because of that. You know, if you're familiar with the French Impressionists, like, the whole reason why their art is even called that is, you know what I mean, it was the style that they worked in. You know what I mean? They didn't really work in the realism that was taking place in the time before them. They kind of developed techniques and style that wasn't realism. So because they developed these styles that weren't realism, but they were able to paint things, you know, paint scenes and all that good stuff. You know, their stuff took off, and I told her, I was like, you know why you like them, right? And she really didn't have an answer. I mean, so I was asking the chat, I'm asking y'all, do you have a favorite artist? Do you have a favorite whatever? You know, favorite artist, favorite art period, favorite... Not necessarily art type. Well, I guess art type could fit in with this, but you know what I mean. People tend to like a specific artist or a specific era of art. So, do you have a favorite? Any takers? Any takers to the question? I promise it's not a trick question or anything like that. Mm. Oof. Sorry about that, y'all. Trying to get that background noise right for me. You know how I do it. I get the music for y'all, and then I get the background noise for myself. But yeah, any takers? To the question? I mean, if I'm an artist and you're watching an artist stream, I would imagine it's not that crazy of a question to be like, hey, do you have a favorite artist? There we go. Perhaps a favorite art time period or a series of artists were really cooking for y'all. Alright. So that's a lot. Hey, is that everything that I needed to do? Ah. Come on. Bear with me. What are we doing? Are we not, You coming back to me? Are you Dunskies? Well, here, let me go ahead and get the rendering started, and then I'll go ahead and pull it back up. We're gonna be here for a long time, folks. Don't worry, we're just getting started. You know, I'm coming in late. I had to wrestle a couple of snow bunnies the last couple of days. Like, you know what I'm saying? They dress like Rainbow Mika with masks on. Like, I'm like, Your boy has been busy. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh wow, we're back up. Perfect. So since we're back up, we can go ahead and let that render run. Wow, so I start the stream. We're only an hour in. We're gonna be here for a while. I started talking about, you know, since I got Red Night Skies is a reference towards one of my old streams. That was the title of one that we're not working on just yet, but one that we're getting to. When I started, you know what I mean? Actually, let me go ahead and do this for y'all. Let me do this for y'all. Cover your eyes. It'll be rude of me to turn this light on full screen. Cover your eyes. There we go. Alright. So when I started working on these, I got like the first one down, the one that's on the upper left corner. You know what I mean? So it was that stream that I did that one. What's the date on it? Man, I could barely read the date on this thing, but I want to say looks like January 20 something of last year, possibly. Maybe even later than that. But either way, let's go ahead and go back there. So the goal for tonight is to go ahead and render. I got like 3 sets of videos that I need to get through while before I get to the actual Batman video. But the goal is to get to the Batman video, so we're gonna be here for a while. Anyways, I started the stream talking about Batman, and then we had Val Kilmer happen and talking about that. And I saw a post that had something to do with Val Kilmer's like last IG post perhaps, and there was a video of him looking crazy in a crazy house. And I was like, how disrespectful to put a video like that out just after that news. Ooh, get back here. And, you know, it got to the point that I was asking if anybody has a favorite artist, period, anything like that. I was having a conversation with somebody about, you know, they were telling me that their favorite artists were like the French Impressionists. So I'm just asking the chat if anybody has anything like that. We're only an hour into the night. I got no takers on the question. That's crazy. Feel free to just say that I'm your favorite artist. You know what I mean? I'll blush. I'll blush. I was like, why are these files different? But that's why. Yo, this is crazy. files aren't even telling me what kind of files they are. Give me a second here. There we go. There we go. Wow. Whoa, my files don't even want to file? Come on. What's going on here? My files aren't even letting me file right now. What's up with that? Make sure we're still live after all that. That's crazy. Hold on. My files aren't even letting me file right now. Here we go. There we go. This is all I wanted to do. Sorry about that, y'all. My files were not filing. My files just said like I had to reset everything. I gotta make sure that my stream is still running, but I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. I can't believe you know what this is, chat. This is a test. This is a test of me just testing my own chat. I mean, I'm baffled that y'all can tune into me doing a whole bunch of video edits and just sit there in silence. That's incredible to me. Oh, that's right. I still got tea back there. Let me go ahead and grab this tea. Y'all hold tight. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I forgot I had tea going on back there. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Sorry. getting that background noise for myself. You know what I mean? I guess I gotta listen to something until my chat can get my attention.
Okay, that retirement plan. And that got hammered because you're all invested. Okay? We've arranged $200 for the U.S. stock market. And this budget,
Let me turn that down.
you gotta stop thinking that more money is making
It's incredible.
it
It's incredible, chat.
go the opposite. Where some of the happiest people I know
I'm surprised nobody watching me right now has a favorite artist or a favorite time period or anything like that. You know, one of these days, my chat will learn. Wow. Man, it's terrible. It's terrible. That's good with me. I can go ahead and ask this question for hours and hours, man. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I won't even give you all the spiel of how we got here. Just you know, so we could chat while I do these video edits. You like to? Do you have any favorite artists? Perhaps a favorite time period of art? I was having a conversation with a friend. She was saying how like the French Impressionists was like her favorite. And I told her, I said, I can tell you why they're your favorite. first I asked her, right? I was like, hey, do you know why? She didn't know why. She said all sorts of thises and thatses. You know, so I don't know, maybe an hour ago I had already asked Chad. I was like, yo, you know, you right there. You know what I mean? You got a favorite, and no one's been able to. I stumped y'all. I stumped y'all with that one. I didn't even mean to. I thought we were getting to the good part, you know. I thought we were getting to the point of the conversation, but apparently we're good with me just asking this question on repeat. It's fine by me. So no takers, huh? Man, I got a chat full of people watching an art stream, and no one has a favorite artist. That's crazy. That's crazy. Man, y'all go to the movie theaters and watch movies and then don't even like movies too? Hey, it is what it is, right? Go. That's crazy. So those comments don't pop up. Yeah, y'all forcing me to check my check my X feed, see if What is that? What's happening there? What are you? Alright. I always gotta double take anytime I start hearing lyrics. I'm like, oh no. Crazy. I wonder why my chat is so quiet. I stump people with a simple question. Didn't even get to the good part. It's unfortunate. Man, y'all must really enjoy video editing. I love it. What are we doing? What are we doing? What's up, chat? How y'all doing? Y'all good? Don't worry. We'll get the screen back up. Oh, dang. You down. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll get you back. Dang. Do I need to shave? Dang. Here we go. It should be good now. Let's do it. Let's get back to it. I'm just gonna keep putting that question on repeat. I'll do it for the next 8 hours. I mean, me asking y'all that question must have been riveting. welcome to the stream, y'all. Hey chat, I don't even know if you're the same chat that was here earlier. Y'all should have been here earlier when I was asking questions. I stumped earlier, chat. I thought it was a simple question. I thought I was just starting to cook and get to the point. So I'll ask y'all. You know what I mean? I was having a conversation with a friend. She's telling me about how the French Impressionist period was a favorite period of artistry. So those are like her favorite artists, right? And I was like, you know why they're your favorite, right? Because I asked, I was like, why do you think you like them so much? You know what I mean? And she was listing all sorts of reasons. She didn't really have like quite the answer and all that. You know what I mean? So I was like, alright, I'll turn the question on to y'all. Like, do you have a favorite artist period? I mean, I imagine you must be in the art if you're watching me 2 hours into a video editing live stream. Like, do you have a favorite artist? Do you have a favorite art style or time period that art was taking place where you're like, man, they had it figured out back then? Something like that. Oh. Look at that. Alright. Oh, come on. You need to be coming back. Come on. You can make it back. Look at you. Good job. Good job. You came back. Man, these harness strings. This thing's for beast, huh? Can I get a beast in the chat? Yo, these harness videos are beast with the shaky shoes. Yo. Go. Let's give it one more scrub through. I'll render this beast out too. It's only a 40-something minute video. I mean, I would say we could chat. It'd be a nice chat for us to talk while a 43-minute video renders in the background. I mean, y'all gotta wanna make good conversation for something like that to happen. Hmm. Go. Oof. Man, I got y'all stumped, huh? Not one person that's came through here has any interest in art whatsoever. That's quite incredible to me. Hey, what's going on over here? Here we go. All right. All right, we should be good. That's the thing about all these video edits. You gotta. Oh damn, we're only 3 seconds in. It's 3 seconds into the video. Alright. And then what about here? Dang, only 9 seconds there? Alright. It's good enough for me then. Go. Save that. Let's go to the render queue. See how long this takes, man. 43-minute video. Might end up taking an hour. Could have been a good conversation. But now y'all forcing me into figure out what to do. See, what time is it? How long have we been going? 2 hours? 2 hours, right? Dang, that means I didn't start until 7? Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Like I've been telling y'all, I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was supposed to be the video editing stream. I got stuck wrestling a couple of snow bunnies. You know what I mean? I got them hog-tied right over there. You know what I mean? With a couple apples in their mouths. You know what I'm saying? So we're good for now. But yeah, it's also why I'm late. It's also why I'm late tonight. So yeah, we're gonna be staying late. We're gonna be sticking with these video edits. The goal is to get to the video, and we'll see if we get there. That is the red night skies, which is that picture in the upper left right there. You know what I mean? You might have seen the thumbnail. Check out my story. Check out the story if you didn't. But yeah, it's that piece. So hopefully we'll get around to it. But yeah, I got like several hours left. That's why I'm being so inquisitive. You know what I mean? Trying to coax y'all into a conversation, see where y'all at. Alright, so it doesn't seem too bad. 43-minute video. It's only going to be 18 minutes to render, and here I thought it was going to take like an hour. Look at that. Look at us only having to sit here for like 20 minutes while this thing plays in the background. But yeah, the red night skies being a something that was like the main thing going on in Batman the Animated Series. One of the most interesting parts of it for me personally. You know what I mean? If I see a red sky, I'm like, that's Batman. That's Gotham City right there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, when I was working on that Batman crossover with whatchamacallit, Mortal Kombat, that's what this whole series of pages is on this page. That's something actually I haven't finished. That's something I haven't finished yet. This is the sketchbook that I just pretty much got all the work done in it for the most part. I gotta go like, you know, scan through it to see whatever it is I gotta work on. But yeah, I'm already jumped on to another sketchbook. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I can't believe I finished this book before I finished these pieces here. They turned out pretty hard too. But anyways, so yeah, that's the goal for the night. So I started this stream. I threw a question at y'all. You know what I mean? It's a chat test. It's a chat test to see where my chat's at. You know what I mean? I always have to wonder if there's a lack of chatting because of a lack of communication on my end, because, you know, I'm an artist. I'm over here doing the art thing, and doing the art thing requires just kind of sitting there not saying nothing. You know what I mean? For the most part. For the most part. But, you know, I got people that jump in and talk from time to time, and I love y'all. I enjoy y'all. Y'all give me something that, you know, sometimes people just jump in, give me a subject matter, and then I'll just riff for a couple of hours, you know what I'm saying? But not tonight. Not tonight, man. I guess this is what happens when I skip a day. When I skip a day, I gotta wrestle a couple of snow bunnies and hog tie them. And then get on the stream 4 hours late the next day. Fortunately today, Saturday, I do my my random stream, so it's just whatever I feel like doing. You know what I mean? And since I didn't do the video edits yesterday, we're doing them tonight, chat. I thought we could have a good old conversation. Man, why is that going all the way off the screen like that? I thought we were gonna have a good old conversation. You know what I mean? Jump in, talk about Val Kilmer, talk about David Cho, talk about why your favorite art and artist is your favorite art and artist, and then we could have moved on. Man. That's wild. That's wild. I must have stumped y'all with that question. It's okay. It's okay, chat. You know, y'all are just a little more chill. You know what? I probably shouldn't even ask y'all to drop lurks no more. I should just be like, yo, drop a chill in there. That's something that I need to do. Now that I got this affiliate status now, so something that I'm kind of looking forward to doing is starting to create emotes. That's actually one of my founding goals when I started streaming on this platform, was to start making emotes. And I figured that's something that I could do on a Saturday. But in order for me to do it on a Saturday, I kind of got to be here all week to make sure I get all my streams in all week long. So that way on my random stream, I could go ahead and do, you know, have a night dedicated to making emotes and things like that. Another reason why I'd like to be chatting with y'all, see where y'all are at. That way I can, you know what I mean, make emotes that are, I mean, for sure tailored for the channel. I already got some ideas, but you know what I mean, make some emotes that are tailored for y'all. You know what I mean? Because I love y'all so much. That way, when nobody wants to say anything, I got a couple of emotes in there. Y'all can just start dropping emotes. Let me know that you're in here and get quiet. But yeah. Let's see. Let me crack this open. Let me crack this open while we got this video editing. Because it's got to be, you know, cover your eyes, chat. Yeah, I was gonna say it's got to be around the same time as I did these as I did these Batman sketches. Since it was only 3 streams before that, but here's the page, man. Here's the artwork. And you can see, even in that video render, all this stuff was in pencil. Ultimately, what ended up happening while I was working on this one, let me get this over here. Let's get some light. There we go. Let me light that up for y'all. But yeah, you can see I already went ahead and started inking the rest of these, and it was probably around the time that I was getting down to the bottom of the page when I was kind of realizing I wanted to give her the whole cybernetic thing. You know what I mean? Like I had some ideas. That's where, you know what I mean, the funky face comes in. But then going down here, like I was like, okay, you know what I mean? I got some stuff. I think this is the Ball Boy video. You know what I mean? We're not there yet. What? That Ball Boy anime. But yeah, I was like, all right, I want to give her more. You can see she doesn't have any of that cybernetic stuff going on. She just had the eye patch. And then I was like, wait, she needs more. So I threw the eye patch and the face on her, and I was like, she's still not there yet. And then I was like, that's what I need to do with her. This is what I needed to do with her character. She's the something like a medic character, right? So what we're doing with this character is she's actually very inspired by an interesting source. And you know what I mean, if y'all were chatting at all, I would love to share with that. I would imagine somebody would be like, oh man, yeah, she remind me of this, she remind me of that, or something. Like did this inspire you? But nah, there's actually one character out there that I thought about when I began to finalize the ideas about her, and you know what I mean, jumped on the next page, and then because I came up with the whole like half the face and the arm thing and everything that she has going on, because of all of that, yeah, I drew a few things, got a few pages in here, dang. And then we moved on to working on these things, right? So stylistically, like as far as like her fashion choices, like everything is still there, it's all still the same. But now I started to incorporate all the metal parts and metal pieces and things like that with her, right? And then after my computer crashed back in November, I got the new PC, started doing all these things, whatever. You know what I mean? I started off with some digital work with this character, and that's the reason why a lot of her stuff isn't finished, is because I was like, oh man, I got to do it digital. And that's still the plan. I feel like I may need to just go back and look at everything that I did with this character, you know what I mean? And then begin to incorporate all that stuff. Now I wonder if that's something I want to do digitally or something I want to do manually, because I kind of like the process. But maybe I just do it digitally. Maybe I just take these even without her digital arm, and then just, or digital arm, her cybernetic arm, and just turn it into one, you know what I mean? In Photoshop and the whatnot. But yeah, her character is inspired by a single character, and I don't know if anybody would be able to guess it, but I mean, dang, y'all, nobody likes to say anything up in here, so it's not even worth talking about it, or you know what I mean, asking y'all, you know, like, all right, question number 2, chat. Anybody want to take a guess at like what character ever, anywhere, in any medium at all whatsoever inspired me to create this character? Because I think about this character every time I think about her, but this character ain't got nothing to do with her. Y'all know how crazy I am with my inspirations. Y'all know how I do it. You know what I mean? See, now I ask simple questions like, hey, do you have a favorite artist? I don't expect to be stumping y'all with that. But me asking y'all a question like, hey, who do you think ever existed that inspired this character? That's the question that I would imagine would stump y'all. Watch that be the question that somebody tries to answer. Let's see how you do. I'll wait. How much time do we have left on this render? 10 minutes. So we're halfway through the render, y'all. So that's 2 questions. Now, question numero uno. Feel free, if you're watching the VOD, by the way, if you're watching this in the past, or I guess watching this in the future, and I recorded this in the past, and you're just like, oh dang, I really wish I caught him live, I would have answered the question like this. Just hit me up on X. You know what I'm saying? just X post me real quick. You know, Mr. Drew on X, by the way. You should follow me there. I'm tweeting all sorts of crazy things. I'm pointing things out. It's whatever. I have a whole lot of fun on X. You know what I mean? My algorithm is a mess, and I love sharing it with y'all. So, you know what I mean? So you should be following me there anyways. But yeah, if you're watching this like later, then feel free to answer the question, man. You got a favorite artist? I'll tell you why that's your favorite artist. Do you have any idea what character ever existed is the one character that I always think about when I think about this character, working on her, and who she is and what she represents and all this stuff? You know what I mean? Now that's the real stumper right there. See, that's the one I don't think anybody will ever be able to get right. It's not even worth answering for y'all. Honestly, that's just gonna be fun it's just gonna be fun for me turning y'all into chopped liver with questions like that, you know. But yeah. Yeah, I still like these drawings, man. I still like all these things, even though I didn't finalize her character yet. I like all of these things. You know what I mean? That's why it'd be worth it to take some of these at the very least and digitize them. You know what I mean? And get real crazy with it. I still really like this, even though it's mad basic. Like. So what's interesting about this one down here, because I was just now beginning to give her like a limb. This is actually two separate ideas. I was like, oh, maybe she has a limb there, maybe she has like a floaty arm, but if she had that regular arm there, then she can't have the floaty arm, or if she has the floaty arm, she can't have the regular arm there. So it would be one or the other. So that's actually a one or the other sort of thing that I threw in there. You know what I mean? I don't know if I ever told anybody that. I don't know if I ever shared that with y'all. And then, yeah, when I started working on this, I mean, same. It's part of the reason why I had the same elements within the designs across all three, was because these limbs were a one or the other type of designs, but I also wanted them to kind of look similar along with the face piece. So the face piece looked away, and then the one or the other arm, either or, would also go along with it. So that's all that's happening here. And I actually never even went around and did all the things with it. I think I only got like not even half of the designs that I had in mind for her. You know what I mean? And a lot of that was because of I was like, I gotta go ahead and start doing all this stuff digital. You know what I mean? Because this stuff was nearly 2 years ago. Nearly 2 years ago. It's more like 18 months. But yeah, because of that, I was just like, you know what? I'll get back to her character, and I'm still feeling like that. I'm still feeling like I'll get back to her character. But this is kind of where we left things, and I really feel like this is a strong design right here. Like I was like, okay, I definitely got her, like as far as like my understanding of her, who she is and all that. But as far as like the designs go, even though I really like this, like it's super dope. You know, her with the looking mad crazy, looking like a Sith Lord or something over here, with the propeller wings on her back, looking like a Transformer, looking like Starscream or something like that. Like, it's tight, but we're not there yet. Her character needs to build to that, but at the same time, she needs to have design elements that get her to that at the same time. So there's a lot to this character, and what, I only got like 3 pages down, and within these 3 pages, most of it isn't even useful, and then the parts that have like the biggest elements in it, I didn't even get around to half of them. Like, I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do with this character, and here I am just editing her. But yeah, it's a super dope character, yeah. But yeah, we got 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, y'all. But I figured I'd share that much with you, since that's the video that we're rendering now. Don't worry, I think the next one is something else. Whatever the next series of, I think it was only these 2 were with this character, the first 2 videos we just rendered, and now I got some more to do. So don't worry, we'll be switching it up. But this is cool. This is cool that I get to sit down and, you know, speak to y'all until y'all learn to start chatting it up. then you know what I mean, we can speak with each other. We're in this together. There we go. Wow, no takers in chat as to who this character is. Bummer. I guess the world may never know. You know what? I'm gonna go hit the bathroom while we wait for this. Y'all have fun. Nah, I just looked at myself in the mirror, yo. I do need to shave. I do need to shave. That's crazy. How do I need to shave and also can't grow a beard at the same time? I gotta shave and I can't grow a beard. What is going on here? You know what I'm saying? I am in my mid-30s, yo. I'm in my mid-30s. I gotta shave and I cannot grow a beard. What is happening? That is silly. That's silly, chat. Let's see how that goes. Nice. 30 seconds. Wait, what? Is Tom Holland playing Zelda? Oh, hold on, I gotta look that up. No. This is fake news, right? Oh. Please, baby Jesus, tell me that's not real. Was that on Netflix also? Netflix? Zelda? Nintendo reportedly canceled a Zelda Netflix series after it leaked. When was this? Why doesn't this have a date on it? 2022, hold on. No. 2015. Oh, 2022, 2023. Alright, fake news. Fake news. Oh. Yeah, I was just on the stream recently talking about how Miyazaki, the reason why we want Miyazaki to make a Zelda movie. I forgot what I was talking about when I said that, but you know what I mean? That's still what we want. I mean, we saw what Tom Holland did to Nathan Drake. We don't need him to do, you know what I mean? They're gonna have Marky Mark play Ganondorf. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, no thank you. My background noise, yo, just said Zelda movie or something. But I'm guessing that's, you know what I mean? I be listening to so much fake news. Like I said, my X feed is crazy. Anyways, the video's done render. Let's get to the next video. We're doing the video editing stream, y'all. Y'all quiet. Why you so quiet, chat? Don't worry, I love you still. I still love you. You're still my favorite. That other chat, that, you know what I'm saying? Nah, you're my favorite. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead. Oh, that's right. This is the video. So this is what we were working on last week. Yeah, put you in the booth. I remember this now. Where are we at? Oh, here we go. Whoop. Oh, dang. What are we doing? Come on. Y'all didn't see my beautiful face enough? Y'all need the, y'all need to see how badly I need to shave? You coming back? You might be coming back. I mean, nope. You are down. Alright. There we go. Let's get to it. go. Oh wow. Man, I flipped through pages before I started drawing too. Dang. No wonder why that stream went down. There we go. So what? We're 5 minutes in. Why is that 5 minutes? I better be talking a lot. I better have a lot to say for the first 5 minutes before I start drawing. Yo, so this video is gonna require one of these. It's gonna require one of these. Go. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. So yeah, this stream crashed, so I never even got to do my sign out. You know what I mean? Where I promote all my stuff. But yeah, this is one of those streams that crashed. I don't even mind posting these on my YouTube. You know me. We gotta get it all. Gotta get it all out there. That's so funny. Let's so we start right here with the video. And then how long is this? This is 18 minutes. Only 5.5 minutes in, so there we go. So before we flip the page, let's go ahead and zoom in. How much do we need? There we go. Let's save this video before I go ahead and lose it. Where we at? 538? Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Yo, I cooked some shrimp Alfredo with broccoli earlier. I can still smell it. Like I can still smell it in this place. It's got to be coming up because I started the stream late. I'm pushing my snack time back a couple hours, and it's almost about that time. So as I'm getting hungrier, I'm starting to being able to smell that shrimp Alfredo that I made. Oh, with the Cajun spice, yo, come on, yo. You ever had a Cajun shrimp Alfredo? Anytime you have, you know what I mean, Alfredo, definitely throw some steamed broccoli in it. But yo, Cajun shrimp in the Alfredo, if you never had it, you gotta do it. Now you gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's the greatest. It's the only way I do it. You know what I mean? I don't even do regular shrimp Alfredo no more. It's strictly Cajun spice shrimp. You know what I mean? It's not gumbo. And it's not gumbo. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna cook me some shrimp Alfredo, I mean you better do something to it. If you ain't putting that Cajun spice on there, you better show me something. You better, you know what I mean? Man, I don't even know what page that is. Oh. Dang. That's that page. I thought that was the same page. What are we doing? No? Wow. Yeah. Oh dang, so this is way down the line? What? How many? Oh wow. Okay. There we go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Come on.
This movie is for children.
Oh, you coming back? Nope. Nope, you are not coming back.
Most kids don't stop. I'm sorry. The books for kids are all written by drug addicts. And like, I swear to God, every children's book to me feels like a dare. They went too far. Like, two guys are saying, hey, we like to sell a children's book, and like it says football, and then like just right? It's like, what? How come we don't even find? It's so disheartening. I didn't write kids that we just show that we were begging to fill out lawn registration. Hey, I was at this Patrick Friday last night. Can I get a selfie? Like, how does this even work? Or how does something very creepy? I just don't think adults can do that in a kids movie. Why? Why? Setting it up. It's like, okay, well, this mom's a girl. They call your 22-year-old girl ugly. Maybe you're setting that example. I don't know. Do kids know the movie's bad? They're like, this one's traumatic for kids. Okay, when I was 5 years old, my parents showed me a movie called Hold the Other. I think everything was uphill from there. But right then I feel like it was the worst perfect fantasy. And that's why I want to Zach today is that I want this Wilhelm shot movie to numb the pain that is the nightmare. Most movie not even necessarily numb the pain. But that guy is one of the worst. Isn't it very explained? He's like, oh, why don't we, oh, don't get me started on why we like painting about him.
There we go. Alright. So what, now that we're here, is this gonna stay in the same spot? type of video we get whenever the stream crashes, I suppose. How you doing, chat? Oh, damn, I need to fix that, huh? That's crazy. What are those? Oh, wow. What's happening? Come on. Oh man, welcome to the stream, y'all. I don't even know if this is the same chat that was here in the beginning. I already stumped y'all with 2 questions. We're 3 hours in. I already stumped y'all with 2 questions. Apparently nobody has a favorite artist and nobody can even take a guess at the character that inspired the character in the last video I was just editing. Either way. Yeah, now I remember this. I only got four sketches down on this video that we're currently working on. Or this series of videos. You know how I do it. But yeah. What a shame that this stream crashed back then. Alright. Let's see, how long is this gonna take? It says 9 minutes. That might be right. You know what? 3 hours in, I'm gonna grab a snack. I'm hungry. I can smell that Alfredo. I'm about to go crush that whole bowl, but I'm like, nah. Can't be eating pasta this late into the night, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab a snack. Y'all enjoy this, so I'll be right back. You know how it is. you know, while these videos render, man, it's a good time to go check out genusofdrew.art. Check out the website, get on the website, you know? Check out all those links, hit up all those links, do all the follows, all the likes, all the subscribes, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'll have you know, I'm not getting the algorithm currently on TikTok because number one, I stopped watching it.
Dang. I thought this video would have been done before I finished this stuff. I don't know. Let's give this thing time to recoup, to recover. Y'all can go ahead and watch me eat. Oh wow. That thing went completely down, huh? Yeah. I actually have to set that back up because it is not coming back. Here we go. You know, I used to think it was my fault that I wasn't chatting with y'all. Maybe perhaps I was just arting too hard. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really engaging with y'all. But I like this. I like this little back and forth. It shows me, okay, it's perhaps, mayhaps, not me. I just gotta go ahead and keep this up with y'all. See how long y'all keep this up with me, you know what I'm saying? Either way. totally thought this video was gonna render faster than I was gonna finish those my little snacky snack, the little snack. You know what I mean? But nope. Yeah. So if y'all been watching, y'all seen the what I've been working on lately. You can see how much has changed since the original ideas. If you're looking at the comic book pages that I drew within these last couple of weeks, then y'all know what that is, but maybe you don't because it don't look anything like that anymore. But once upon a time, the booth, hence the name, put you in the booth, was it looked a little something like this. You know what I'm saying? And don't ask me why, but I thought I was like, this is the way that it's gonna be. This is the way that I saw it in my head. And then I just completely changed it after that because I extrapolated from there when I started working on the entire environment, the entire scenery, scenario, everything that was going on. I said, you know what I mean? Like that doesn't really need to be like that anymore. Let me just go ahead and set it up this way. And now I'm working on the comic book pages. Here I am, over a year later, and possibly 2 years. I don't even know how long ago this was. Nah, 1 year. Let's call it 1 year. Just over 1 year. But yeah, and just like that, things change, yeah. Things in this story change. Man, I know you don't know what I'm doing because I don't even know what I'm doing half the time. You know what I'm saying? So that's what's interesting about these videos. That's why even if this one, even though this video like crashed, this stream, and I lost, you know what I mean, a few hours of me finishing up this entire page. That's the one that I have going on right here, by the way. Even though that's, you know, whatever's happening is happening. That's why these things are worth it to keep. You know what I mean? I think it's interesting. It's interesting to me that it used to look like that, and I know why it looked like that. So I can only imagine what it must be like for somebody else who's like, I don't know what he's drawing, I don't know what he's talking about, I don't know anything about this project. This is my first time coming to this channel. But yeah, there's I think it's interesting to see where these things how these things evolve. Here we go. Y'all get to look at my pretty face again. Are you coming back? Are you coming back? Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. Come back. Oh yeah, you definitely coming back. Don't be like that. Look at you. Look at you coming back. Don't worry, we're almost done. We got less than 20 seconds. Ooh, there it is. Oh, I was trying to get that one before I started the stream. Yo. Oh, that. Anybody else crack their neck, yo? I'd be like this. Crack, crack. Y'all see me. Y'all see me do it enough. But that one, I was trying to get that one before I started the stream. It's just been sitting there. Woo. That one just made my whole everything feel good. Alright, are we done? Are we done yet? Y'all figured out who your favorite artist is yet? Y'all want to take a guess? at the inspiration to anything that I work on ever. I gotta be honest with y'all. I had zero inspiration behind like creating that scenery. Like I just didn't. It was just the way that my brain saw it. That's how I'd always saw it for years and years. And then when I finally got around to drawing it, I was like, this looks ridiculous. And then I switched it up. Yo, this thing is sitting on 100% for way too long, man. Come on, just finish the render. Just finish the render, please. Then we can move on to the next video. Yeah, how's this video looking right now? Yeah, it's still rendering. I'm like, did we freeze? Did the software freeze? But nah, it's still going strong. What's happening? Dude, we just rendered the whole video. Come on. Come on, we just rendered the whole video. Just render the video. Give me the sound effect. Y'all gonna make me re-render this one. Look at that, the buttons still highlight when I mouse over them. The software ain't frozen. So what's going on? No errors? No errors popped up? Yeah. Alright. Hey, I don't mind. I don't mind re-rendering this. I already told y'all at the top of the stream. So we're gonna sit through these renders tonight. This is how we're living. Y'all making me wrestle snow bunnies and hog tie them. Like I gotta make y'all sit through the renders. After Effects output, an output module stopped responding. Oh, don't you hate it when the modules stop responding? The file may be damaged or corrupted. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. Here. Let's just delete that. Let's just act like that one never happened. Don't say that. Here, let's do this. Okay. File, save. See, I'm feeling a whole lot better now that I had my snack. You know what I mean? Now that baby got the bottle. Wait. Why is it telling me that I have the video? Hold on. It's telling me that the video rendered? No. Okay. No. Yeah. Oh. That's not good. Oh. Is that what happened? My files. My files crashed, not the software. But my desktop files crashed. Look at that. Same thing that happened before. Here, let's go ahead and reset y'all. Look at that, I just cleaned up my desktop too. So I know that's not the problem.
I didn't get anything near it. I don't know why it's not
Here we go.
I had actually noticed this story. So I go in, you go like a callback. First cast director, and then he's like me, and you like callback. Oh, they like the second callback. Now I get like real nervous. I'm like, does the show happy?
Here we go. Whoa, wait. Now it's giving me the video. Did the video go through or not? Let me open up this. It's saying that the video went through, that it's saved. Okay. Yeah, the video went through. 18 minutes, 21 seconds. How long is this video? 18 minutes, 29 seconds? You know what? I don't even need the last 8 minutes. I don't even need the last 8 minutes. How about that? I mean, the video crashed anyways. That's how I'm living. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep doing this live. All right, next video. You know, between you and me, I didn't want to put y'all through a second render anyways. You know what I mean? I'll do it, but I didn't want to.
The stress of it, it's just like, I just wanted to do stand-up. You know, it's just
How we looking? Don't worry, I think it's just how we looking? Still not coming back. Oh damn. What are you doing? Oh, you ain't coming back, huh? Man, everything is doing everything right now. There we go, we back. Oh. Part 2, right? Yeah, I can't believe it wasn't the file that crashed, it was the destination. That's another new thing that's been happening. The destination will crash from time to time, like my actual windows and stuff. I don't know what that's about. That's some of that new-new, you know what I'm saying? The computer want to throw you some new-new. hey, it is what it is. Hey. Oh yeah, so I must have been talking. And that's the whole reason why I have 5 minutes in the opening before I even get to the drawing. I must have been spitting that good. I must have been spitting that good. That good fire. Dang. There we go. I don't even know if I have any more questions for y'all. We'll just see if anything comes up. Alright, so where we at? 15. There we go. Just do that real quick. What scale we at? Let's do it. No? Yo, what? That sounds like Mission Impossible, yo. Sounds a lot like it. All it's missing is a dun 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 dun. Yo, listen to that. Can't tell me that's not Mission Impossible. Dun 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 dun. Like, that's straight up Mission Impossible without the guitar, whatever that is. You call it the trouble? I don't know. I don't make music. I don't know. Leave a comment in the chat if you know. There we go. Stumped y'all again, right? That's alright. If you're watching the rerun, just hit me up on X. Like, it's not the trouble, it's the. And they did it with bongos, not a guitar. For real, let me know. I like learning things. How's it going, chat? Y'all good? We got another video down. Fingers crossed that this one, you know, just does its render thing. See, look at that. Even those are different. I put trees there now. Made the space bigger, everything like that. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, see? Oh, dang. What are we doing? How you gonna go down just as I'm doing this? How you gonna go down just as I'm doing this? How convenient. Let me see. How you looking? You coming back? You coming back to me? Oh, come on. Hmm. Ready to watch this render? You know what I mean? Welcome to the video editing stream, y'all. These ones are for y'all. You know, these ones are for us. These are the ones, yo. Damn, I still have the follower goal. I don't have any I don't have any new followers in the last 5 days. Come on, y'all. I know I've been wrestling snow bunnies. Y'all can go ahead and hit that follow. Man, what are we on? 4 videos? 4 videos in 4 hours? That sounds about right. Especially since, what, one of them was an extra long video. So yeah. Ooh. That is actually the perfect time to do some stretches. I'm thinking about it. And tomorrow's my day off. You know, I was worried that I was gonna have to stream on my day off, and I was like, nah, I got things I gotta do. This is my only day off. I got things I gotta do. But nah, we're chilling tonight. Y'all are extra chilling. Oh yeah. Yo, I like to hit them long yoga sessions on my days off. I definitely need it. I definitely need it. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at with all this? Yeah. So crazy, man. What this location, this whole environment, this whole scene, whatever we want to call it. Oh, what are we doing? Y'all can't even see what I'm talking about. Oh, we're back. Look at you. Look at you coming back. But yeah. It's so crazy. So crazy. Because it's not even like, oh, I just replaced those things in the middle where I have like these little structures into trees, but even everything, like you can't tell from here, but there was a bit of it was going to be like a dirt road, a dirt path, things like that. Like it wasn't going to be like a developed cul-de-sac or anything like that, you know what I mean? That's something that just came in time. After like rendering it out and doing things, and then finally just kind of like biting that bullet and being like, alright, I'm gonna have to like draw some buildings, do some stuff. Like I can kind of remember the whole scene evolving from being like this basic thing with this interaction with these characters into what it actually became, which is what you've been watching on my comic book page. Anytime I'm working on the comic book stuff on those streams. So if you've been watching those, go back and watch them. What was it? The last stream I did on Thursday, something like that. Thursday I worked on the comic book pages. So yeah, it was just the last episode. So watch that one. You know what I mean? Like keep watching this one. You know what I mean? Keep watching this one until you learn how to hit up that chat. You know what I mean? Type something out real quick. But until then, you know what I'm saying? Like, stick here with me. But then when I'm done here, go check out the comic book page. You'll see this scenery get fleshed out. Especially if you go back like a couple of weeks, go back like 3 weeks when I was working on maybe 2-3 pages ago, things like that. Like you'll see this entire scene just changed a whole lot. It became a whole lot more, and I love it, man. I love it. You know, it's been quite a journey. It's been difficult to put everything together. You know what I mean? Like I've been done did all the work to do. You know what I mean? To get where I'm at, but even still, like even going back and thinking about illustrating the world, illustrating all those environments for the first time, dropping the environments in over the world map, you know what I mean, trying to carve out a path that the main character walks through, all that stuff, man, all that stuff was a lot. It was a lot, man. And even after doing all of that, it's still extremely difficult to kind of like piece it all together and visualize it. Like even the concept art and everything like that is still highly necessary and everything like that. And I don't know what else to say about it other than it's interesting, you know what I mean? When I started working on all these concepts, this was the entire reason why I started on the outskirts. I started like on the fringes of the world, so that way I'm not like, while I'm doing all of this concept stuff, I wasn't like really beholding myself to all the main things, because I knew the concepts were gonna be like not bad necessarily, but you know what I mean. Like they were gonna be early concepts, and I'd rather be really loose with it on the fringes of the world development than it would be like had I started with the concept art for the main character and then expanded outwards from there, because I would have got better at the concept art like later when I wouldn't be working on the main character. So that was part of the reason why I did that. So I started on the fringes, things that I didn't, you know, the characters, environments, props, all these things that I don't want to say I didn't care about, but you know what I mean. Like they just mattered a lot less than the main character and where the main character's from, and then the path that he's carving out, you know what I mean, within the world and all that stuff. Like all that stuff takes precedent. But in order to be where I needed to be, in order to, you know what I mean, be ready to work on that stuff, there we go. I just knew that I was gonna have to be working on that later, so I needed to work on something in the meantime. And that's what all this stuff is, and I'm learning a whole lot from it. You know what I mean? I'm learning a whole lot. That's why I'm starting to get excited about this next landmass, this next continent. You know, sometime this year I'll definitely put that map together. It's gonna be crazy. See, now this is sounding like some Metal Gear right here. Snake? Snake! Whoa, this is crazy. Why is this video... Oh man, that was quick. Oh, I was about to say, what is that? There we go. Oh, really? What are we doing? Get over here. Get over here. Come back to me. Give me what I want. Oh no, you down bad. Come on, let me guess. There we go. Oh dang. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Where are we at? Yeah, that's a real quick one. That's so funny because I didn't do any of the concept art for this character at this point. I've already done it by now, but before this I just didn't have a look down for them. So I'm sitting there drawing and I'm like, I don't even know why I'm drawing this right now. You know what I mean? That night was a crazy night to stream. Because now looking back, it's like I probably should have been doing some character concepts, honestly. Oh, come on. Let me see. Let me see if he's coming back. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Come back. There we go. Alright. Look at that. 3 videos down. Three to go. And then I still got one more video that I think is a short video between these ones here and the Red Skies Batman one that I did. So, you know, we're about halfway to it, but we're already past halfway through the stream tonight. Let me see something. Crazy. My bad, y'all. I was just checking something. Video's already halfway done rendering. Yeah, this one was a quick one. So we got what, a couple minutes? Damn, did I stump y'all with a third question? What was the third question? I don't even remember anymore. Oh. The music, that's right. The sound. If it's like a guitar or whatever. The treble. That wasn't a serious question. But me asking y'all if y'all had a favorite artist, that's for sure. That's for sure a for real question. Welcome to the stream. Yo, if you're wondering, so you can see that the chat is very unchatty, right? So I was sitting there in the beginning of the stream talking about Val Kilmer, Batman, David Cho, and then having a conversation with a friend about like her favorite artist time. She is a fan of not the Renaissance, but the Impressionist painters. And you know, I was having a conversation with her about how, you know, I asked her, I was like, so why do you like them? And she, you know, she was naming this and that, and I was like, but do you know why you like them? And then she was like, she really didn't have an answer. And so, you know what I mean, I prompted the question for y'all, if y'all had a favorite artist or art time or anything like that. And I was super looking forward to somebody saying something, so that way I can go ahead and tell y'all and get into the subject matter, actually get to the, you know what I mean, get to the good of why your favorites are your favorites. You know what I mean? So I stumped y'all with that one because nobody said anything. And then I was rendering out a video earlier where I was doing some character concepts. And then I asked about, you know, if anybody wants to take a stab at what character inspires one of my characters that's back here somewhere. It's in one of these. There she is. So this character here, not that you can really see her anymore, but with the light off. But either way, stumped y'all with that one. I'm like, oh man, Chat is 0 for 2 tonight. You know what I mean? Chat is 0 for 2 tonight. Man, if I ask a third question, that might just be the knockout. There we go. Where are we at with these videos? Oh, damn. What happened? What happened here? There we go. Yep, and then that's where the stream cut off. I probably didn't even finish that. Oh yeah, I did. Look at me finishing that one, and then the stream cut off. Oh, I was like, what is that sound? My bad. Don't worry. You hear something in the background, don't worry about that. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh wow. Okay, so this is gonna be another quick video. Hold on, let me double check this. Hold Hold on. Let's see. Let me double check something real quick. Oh yeah, that's definitely not coming back. So let me go ahead and set this up for y'all. And then I'm gonna go check something. And then I will be back with the quickness. Oh, you know what? We're 4 hours in. You know, that's usually the time that I go ahead and take a quick 15. I need to go put my feet up anyways. I'm all over here standing on my feet this whole time. So I'll be back in 15 while I go investigate this noise. Alright, that's almost 15 minutes. I think that's good. It's almost 15 minutes. Where are we at? Man, look at those sketches. And boom. We're back. What do we got? Like 2 minutes to spare, 2 minutes early, we're back. Couldn't keep me away that long. Couldn't keep me away that long, could you? Nah, I mean honestly, I was back there, literally put my feet up, and I was like, started giving myself a foot massage. I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, man, I gotta stop doing this and get back to video editing. Yo, felt so good. I was sitting out when I was doing the workout video earlier today. I was looking at my feet. I was like, why are my feet looking a little bit swole? Like, why are my feet so swole right now? You know what I'm saying? So I was sitting there, I was just rubbing my feet because I was like, yo, I probably need to massage these things. They probably, you know, they're so swole. It's feeling too good. I wasn't even trying to crack my toes. All my toes were cracking. I was like, oh, you know what I mean? One of them joints. Oof. Oh, I can still feel it right now, man. My feet are feeling like, you know what I'm saying? Feet are like, yo, why'd you stop? Alright, let's do this. Let's render this video with the quickness. Hold on, where we at? There we go. About right here. What do I want to do? color corrections on this. I'm looking at it. I'm like, why is this looking so rough? Go. There we go.
Air and moisture. As far as I think worse.
How we doing, chat? Y'all still hanging in there? Man, y'all still hanging in there. That's crazy. Thanks for being there. You know what I mean? Y'all quiet, but thank you for being there. You know, I guess it's just one of these quiet streams, sort of nights. You ain't gonna hear me complain. Dang, during these renders is like the perfect time to lock up some of these locks, yo. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I got my tools right here. Anytime I'm on here doing meetings, doing emails, or doing all the things I gotta do behind the scenes. I'll be over here sometimes doing the hair. So while we sit here and watch this render for the next 2 minutes, don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just tightening this up, yeah. Go. That's so crazy. I wonder what I'm talking about. Kind of forgot at this point already. Like why the first couple of minutes in the video takes forever. Or why I didn't cut it out later. It must have been important, relevant. Maybe I'm just salty that that stream cut out. So I'm just keeping all of it, as much of it as I can, since I lost like 3 hours of footage. It's crazy. It's interesting looking at all those that are still in pencil format back then. Oh hey, look at that one in the lower right corner. Check that one out. That looked familiar. That looked like anything that I worked on recently. Sometime earlier this week. On stream. Maybe, perhaps, mayhaps. All right. So now I think I got the full versions of this stream to do. Let me double check, see if I got those ready to go. Because if I do, we'll do them. You know what I'm saying? Yep. How long is this video? How long is this video? Oh dang, 20 something minutes? 25, 26 minutes? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, which means the other one's like an hour. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know if I can stand for an hour at this point. I mean, I don't mind staying late, but I gotta kind of stay active and watching an hour long video render. I don't know if I got that. Not with the quiet chat. Not with a chat on chill like it is. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like chat chiller. You know what I'm saying? I should probably make that. I'm gonna make that my first emote. Chat chiller. It's gonna be a little chinchilla. Come on, man. Don't tell me I can't make an interesting emote. One of these days. One of these days. Dang, sorry about that, y'all. What are we doing? Look at that, y'all. Is this thing coming back? Nope. Yes. Nope. Struggle City. Alright, let's go ahead and get this.
An announced need for increased security will be seized upon by those anxious
Alright.
economic, scientific, and political operations. Its preparations are sincere. Unpraised. No expenditure is questioned, no rumor is printed, no secret is revealed. No president should fear public scrutiny of his program. For from that scrutiny comes understanding, and from that understanding comes support or opposition, and both are necessary.
Why do you
what are we doing? Are you back?
Oh yeah. Rock, you know. I like that guy.
Wheelock Center? I think they wanted to rock.
Rock and win. I was considering it right there. I went to the gym for Rock. And I was like, look, Brad, he's not even bucks. We were in the same gym. Just a pump guy. Yeah, right. Like, this is before he was like really famous. Like, there was this like restaurant nearby.
Oh, dang. Is that what happened?
So you do have dyslexia.
I never tested, but this app I read much faster with, so I'm assuming I do.
I took the medicine, you got better, so I assume I had it.
Yeah, that's kind of what it was.
Jamie, I sent you that work drive thing.
I don't like labels, though. I don't want to label myself as disease. I shouldn't see it.
DARPA funded research has access to the world's first warp model. Warp drive pioneer holding NASA warp drive.
go. Alright. What is it, midnight? Is it midnight already? How long we been going? How long have we been going? 5 hours? You know what? I'm gonna call it at that. You know, y'all so quiet. Y'all so quiet, I gotta call it at that. I stayed a little bit later for y'all. But considering where I'm at with these videos, we didn't even get to the red skies. Dang. Dang. Wow. Yeah, you went down. So yeah. We'll call it. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I still love y'all. But yeah, hit me up. Hit me up on those questions. Let me know what your favorite artists are. I'll tell you why they're your favorite artists. Hey. Let me know who you think, what character that's ever existed inspired that one character of mine. You're so quiet, chat. But either way, with that said, you know what? I might as well just do the sign off right now. I already got the camera on me. I want to thank y'all for stopping by. Thank you for watching. I'm G Mr. Drew. It is at G Mr. Drew on all socials. Follow, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. GMrDrew.art, the website. It's right there. Go check it out. Get on the website. Links to everywhere there. It's like a link tree, but it's a website. I got merch stores. Check out the merch stores. There's always a sale around the corner, so see what you like. Wait for a sale. Get some dope merch. I got the Patreon. You see me doing all this artwork, all this, everything that I'm doing. You know what I mean? So go ahead and check out the Patreon. Get a commission. You know what I mean? I'm down to paint anything and everything for you. You wouldn't believe it. If you don't believe me, try me. And what else? Yeah, the OnlyFans, 50% off. 50% off the OnlyFans, 50% off to get reminded 6 days a week to work out. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? I love y'all. Peace. Damn, I'm gonna have to call this video part 1 and call next week's video part 2. Damn, that's how I'm living. Oh man, that thing's still making noise in the background too. Hold on. If you hear noises in the background, just ignore it.